and the air was just right for Skyrim. Let's fire it up. We're at 1,314 mods, 1,090 plugins, and it's running pretty stable. Played some yesterday, although it didn't stream. Fixed a couple of issues with parallax textures. So now we have, it was the rock skirts. So there's a couple of files. One of them is called Mountain Cliff Slope Field Grass 01. That's a mouthful. But basically it's a rocky mountain slope. That it's field grass basically as the background with rocks that are sticking out of it, and then there's a skirt around the rocks of kind of like a pebbles or whatever, and it was not blending very well with the texture replacers I had. It was like rock, pebbles, grass, and there was a distinct line in between those. There was no blending going on because changing to parallax textures, you lose the alpha property, you lose the blending property that the stock game has. So there are ways to mitigate this problem, and I was looking for some yesterday, and I actually found some. So that are maintain the parallax, but blend with other textures around them better. So we'll check those out today in game. So I fixed my rock skirts. What else did I fix? I don't know. Fixed a couple other things. We'll see. So right now we're firing up the game. It's still taking about 5 minutes to fire up the game because there is an awful lot of information that needs to go through, and it's got to set up that virtual file structure. Now it's not that much worse. I'll tell you what I did. I did download, basically it's a script on Nexus that will take your Mod Organizer 2 virtual file structure and recreate it as a hard file structure in the data folder. And I've tried running it that way. So without running it directly from the data folder, not going through Mod Organizer 2's virtual file system. And the difference in startup was 30 seconds. 30 seconds difference in startup was the only thing it did. The way that the game ran, it ran pretty much the same at the same frame rate, whether it was running through the virtual file system of MO2 or whether it was running from raw files out of the data folder. So I said, well, if there's no difference really in the speed that it can access the files and the way that it's putting it together and putting it in game, or no difference in stutter or anything like that, why bother going with raw files? Why not just stick with the virtual file system of Mod Organizer 2? And so that's what I did. I'm sticking with the virtual file system of Mod Organizer 2 because it works extremely freaking well. So that's where we're staying. And yes, I will be trying to do a Wabbajack again. You can see it on my desktop probably that I've got a Wabbajack installer over there. I'm actually going to try, well, the latest version is 3.4.0.0. So we might give that another try, or we may jump back to a previous version 3.2.0.0 and try that. We'll see. But right now, still just kind of playing through a few of the quest mods and things like that, and just enjoying the game. And also trying to find any other errors that I may have missed to try and straighten those out before I even bother trying to do a Wabbajack with it. You know, because I could do a Wabbajack and release it and go, okay, well, it's in beta or whatever. What's up, Islam? And if it's got a lot of problems, yeah, people are going to complain. And I really don't want to hear it. So I'd rather try to get it as at least playable with only maybe a couple of errors that I missed rather than a bunch of blatant errors. right before I try to send it out there and let people play with it. It saves me headache and it saves other people headache because it's going to take a while to set up. I did notice that you can, if you can upload your Xload Gen, Text Gen, Dynalog outputs to, say, Google Drive or Mega Downloads, right? You can what to do with quest mods that have new locations, use custom weathers, and don't have any patches for your weather mod. Run them. I run a mod called Chanterelle. I finally got the sky color correct too. I was having some issues with the sky color. Chanterelle is a brand new, really big world space actually, that has its own weather system that my weather system doesn't affect it. And I just run it with its own weathers, right? Gotcha, doggy. And I let that be its own thing. I don't try to integrate it with my weather system. Yeah, and as far as any quests, yeah, let those... Oh, that poor guy's still twitching. Let those be a part of the new mod. What's up, Furious Blade? Sinichi. Welcome. I don't think I've ever seen you in here before. Yeah, this is a very heavily modded Skyrim. Where, well, there are heavier ones, but this one is about 1,300 mods that I've been working on. And this is Rin. She's our Sylvan elf, as you can tell by the ears. Kind of archer character. I do love all the body tattoos, and she's got some... don't piss her off, because she does have some face tattoos also. If I can get there. Or they're not lighting up. Oh, it's just the one tattoo on her side of her neck. I don't know if you can see it. There it is. When she gets pissed off, that one glows. Oh, we just jumped to our death. Okay, well, do over. Rin, you got to make sure you pull the paraglider out. Otherwise, you're going to die. And the air was just right for Skyrim. Okay, Rin. This time, pull the paraglider out. There we go. And we're using the glide crow. Yeah, she died. And then she died. So let's get some elevation. We're going to take a look at the loads. Maybe do a little skydiving. So yeah, the loads are looking really good. Better pull that crow. Alright, so I was talking about the parallax textures, right? So now all of these textures here, these are actually Fusher's mud textures.
It's too late to hide,
Hey
so you
now.
better start running.
Like, I'll cut you down, bear. I play as a two-handed paladin. It's a Breton. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've got a thing for archer ladies. So she's mainly an archer. She's using a bow that I made called Mirkwood. Well, it's based on the Mirkwood bow that Legolas uses. It's a short bow. Matches her armor rather well, though. And I did turn back on RTGI, ray tracing. And ray tracing is kind of interesting because you have to set it up in the global preprocessor definitions. Needs to be set correctly. And for me, everything was 0. So I can kind of show you. Yeah, I can show you what that looks like. Let's get down to where it's at. God rays, sharpen, Quint, RTGI. Okay, so if we look at just the lighting channel, this is just the lighting channel. And if we look at just the normal channel, those are the normals. So it's using that information to, so if I turn off, well, that's going to turn everything off. All right, fine. Let's turn this off. And then I can do this. But basically what I'm doing is I'm adding in more depth and shadow to plants and things like that. So if I turn it off, that's without ray tracing, global illumination. And then with it, you're going to get more shadow from the plants, but you're also going to get reflected light because it's calculating bounce lighting. And then as far as the frame rate with all of that going on, we're running right here, right around 50.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Okay, this guy is pretty tough, so we have to watch out for him. I think he's like level 30.
Can't miss.
We better dodge. Otherwise he's going to kill us. Okay. Time to run. Time to run. Time to run. Yeah, he's level 30. And I think we're level 14, so yeah, he's oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get you while you're beating up on somebody else. Now he's behind a rock. Okay, well, we'll let him live. That is a reshade, yes. Actually, yes and no. There's something called detailed shadows. We need a drink. Give me a second, and then I'll show you. So we need a drink. But through ENB, there is something called detailed shadows that will actually add little shadows underneath the ground plants that helps them to make them look 3D. So if we pull up, this is ENB, right? We come down here to, I'm looking for detailed shadows. Distant shadow, detailed shadow. So if I'm here on detailed shadow and I turn it off, so that's what it looks like without the detailed shadow of ENB. And if I turn it on, then we have detailed shadows under the plants, which again, like I said, gets them out of looking flat and makes them look more three-dimensional. So that's something from ENB. Now this is RTGI, and it's global illumination. So it's not just the detailed shadows under the plants. So if we turn both of them off, let's turn the detailed shadow back off. Yeah, it won't let me do it with that open. Okay. Detailed shadow. Okay. So this is with both of them turned off. This would be like the stock game. But if you turn on global illumination, you'll notice it's just going to darken the area around the plants. So that you notice it just got darker around the plants. So it's going to give them a little bit of overall shadow from sunlight. But it's also going to add in anywhere there's a light source, it'll be reflected light because it's going to calculate the light bouncing. And then you add in the detailed shadow. Let's turn that off and turn that back on. Then you have a lot more depth. So the two are working together. And if we turn everything off, here, let's turn everything off. I'll turn that off, turn that off. This is pretty much vanilla.
At least make this worth my time.
What's the frame rate? We're tacked out at about 60, 70. So the way that I've got it set up, I can run both RTGI, which is pretty heavy, and ENB. So here we're running about 60 frames a second, right? So let's turn both of them back on. This is reshade back on, and then this is ENB back on. So I'm only losing maybe 7 frames a second, maybe 8, to run both of those the way that I have it set up, because my bottleneck really isn't the GPU at this point. It's only running at 91%. So the bottleneck here is draw calls. So if I come over here and I come to this, well, actually it's not draw calls here. This is only about 8,000. So it must be something else CPU related, because it's not the GPU. Which means it's probably physics. Skin mesh physics, like for her skirt and her hair, and body physics. Because it's going to calculate all that. But I mean, if I can hold 40 frames a second or better, I'm pretty happy. We have to meet Dope Fiend in Riverwood. So why don't we go cruise off to Riverwood? See if we can meet her there. I don't know, do you want me to leave the frame rate on in the corner, or you want me to turn it off? Adding depth and shadows to plants, oh yes. But that makes the world look a lot more three-dimensional. There's a bunch of storm cloaks. Like these things without depth and shadow. So we'll turn that off, I'll turn that off. They have a little bit of shadow, but it's night and day. That's RTGI toggling on and off. And then this is ENB, so that's without both, and this is with both. I think it's worth it. Just better visuals. What's up, Jason? We are just playing today, but we're still looking for any errors in the load order. And I will fix them. I will notate them now. I will fix them off stream. So. And just enjoying all the parallax textures. Oh, that was a serious lag-oli. That's my computer doing something in the background. We need to zoom in a little bit. There we go. That's better. I really love natural waterfalls. It's just a huge change. When you look at Riverwood, it lags a bit. No, it's not just you. It's me too. There's a lot going on in Riverwood, and actually one of the worst spots in my whole game is standing on the bridge in Riverwood looking at Riverwood. That's one of the worst spots for FPS in my whole game. Another one that's pretty bad is if you're coming out of Dragon's Reach and you're standing at the top of the stairs after you cross over the bridge.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Oh, really, bud?
Do you have any last words?
Bring it on.
You shall not pass.
That's right, we're taking your soul, too. Hey, it's Mike. Mike! Wait, you don't want to talk to me? You're scared of me? You're over here hiding like a little kitten. What's the matter with you? Alright, whatever. But there are places that the draw calls will be high. Ooh. Like a bunch of little thugs. Aren't you? Okay. So that's alright, we're taking you out.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Come into the light. That camera shake is a little much, though. I might have to turn that off.
Ow! I mean, didn't feel a thing. I'll rearrange your face.
All right, let's go with something else.
Yeah! Too late to back down now. I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Where is this guy with the bow and arrow? Oh, there you are.
Keeping low. Yeah!
You guys are just being a pain in my butt. I did crank up the difficulty a little bit, by the way.
Too late to back.
So that may be part of it. We'll back up a little bit. See if we can take you out from a distance. Come on.
Low
Come
profile.
on, little buddy. Oh, put you on your butt. And your little spider, too. Next. Oh, it's you, huh? Oh, try to sneak up on me, are you? Alright, kinda. We'll do it. Take you out one at a time. He had garlic. Uh-oh, more spiders. Where'd the spiders come from? Got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Do 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 do. Where'd it come from? Well, they had money. Orcish arrows, we'll take those. Have a problem with white. Easy 45 to 50 FPS. Oh, Whiterun? Yeah, well, I add a lot of stuff to my game, so really I have to diagnose, okay, what is the bottleneck, right? Is it an API thing? And a lot of it's API, right? I'm getting over 10,000 draw calls because I've added just so much clutter and trees and plants to my game that the poor API can't handle it. And another issue that I have is if I have a lot of skin mesh physics going on at the same time. So if I'm in town and every guard has a skin mesh physics cloak on and it's trying to render, 10 guards with skin mesh physics cloaks, that'll eat the CPU, and then it becomes a CPU bottleneck. And then sometimes, like here, it's not bad. I'm 53 frames a second, but it's also 97% GPU usage, 98%. So here I'm right at the ragged edge of what the GPU can do. So the bottleneck changes depending on where I'm looking and what's in the scene. So the trick is to try to balance all of it. And end up with a frame rate, you know, mine is 45 to 75, depending on where I'm at. But the average is right around 50 to 55, which is, I think, is a, you know, if I can get 50 to 55 as an average, and the 1% lows are like 40, I'm pretty happy with that. You know, one places with a lot of clutter, yeah. And then people, you know, they want, you know, like JK's exteriors. They're fantastic. They're wonderful, but they add just a lot of clutter, and that becomes an issue. If you add anything else on top of it, like tree mods and stuff like that, you're going to run into an API issue with draw call limit. I'm also running Pure Dark's Upscaler, the one that's on his Patreon for ENB. So without that, because that's what this is right here, this is Pure Dark's Upscaler. We're running it on balanced. It's actually only rendering at 1995 by 835. And then upscaling it to 3440 by 1440. Tree mod that gave more FPS than Happy Little Trees. Oh yeah? Well, do tell. I really like Nature of the Wildlands. I like the trees a lot. Just the shape of them, the detail in them. But, you know, the more detail you get, the more it's gonna, you know, tax your hardware. So that's kind of the trade-off. Okay, well, how much graphical improvement can I get?
You can do better than that.
Still stay within, you know, what my system is capable of doing. So I think the first thing to know is, okay, what... Did we just take some armor from that person? What is my... Yes, we did. What is my system capable of? What's my hardware, right? There's Talskar, the Wanderer. He's wandering. And then try to mod within the capabilities of your system. Which is difficult because we all want, you know, 8K textures and, you know, distant LOD and grass as far as thick grass as far as the eye can see, and we all want those things. But there's going to have to be some compromises made in order to keep a playable frame rate. So we're going to go see Dope Fiend, right? So we're off to Riverwood. Let's go to Riverwood. I get a little bit of stutter on load. But I'm also running a stream, so it did change the rocks. These are the parallax textures for the road rocks. I'm using blended roads. But I changed the rock textures with Majestic Mountains to the parallaxed ones The Arkwood Falkreath tree overhaul. Thought it was only for Falkreath. All right. Well, I really don't want to change a tree mod at this point. I like the diversity I have going on here. I've got trees. I mean, you can see here I've got 3 different types of trees. Well, 4, just in this scene. So this one's from Nature of the Wild Lands. This one should be from CG4. If I actually click on the tree. No, it's from Nature of the Wild Lands. This one, that's CG4. Majestic Mountains Parallax. So I've got them from, from lots of different places. And again, I'm mixing and matching to get a very diverse forest. I've got, lighter bark. And they're all pretty detailed. So you're going to pay a price for that kind of detail also. That's a Nature of the Wildlands tree there. But yeah, the detail's pretty good. All right, I'll check it out. That's a CG4. But I like, the diverse. A lot of forests aren't going to have all the same kind of tree. And that's kind of what I went for. I went for diversity. And that's a Nature of the Wildland with the vines. I'm still got kind of an issue here with the rock skirts. Oh, come on. Climb up there. Okay, so, but that actually blends a little better. These are parallax textures. You can see like the grassy area or mossy area looks 3-dimensional. And it's blending better in with the rock skirts. The area around the rocks. That was a hard line before. And now it's a lot better blended. I can live with that. And I still have my dirt cliffs from, this is better dirt cliffs than alphas. Those are some pretty detailed dirt cliffs too. So I'm guessing this is probably going to be somewhere between 34 to 40 frames a second looking this way. Yeah, 38. I was right in there. It's almost 40. But this is one of the heaviest spots in my whole game, is standing right here on the bridge in Riverwood and looking at Riverwood. And it'll drop to 37 right here. But as soon as I turn this way, we're at 57. And here we're right around 40 coming into town. So yeah, Riverwood's kind of heavy, but I've got a lot going on here too. I've got like laundry I've added. Um, there's a lot of skin mesh physics clothing going on, like the cloak on that
My favorite
guard.
drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Not now. If I don't pull night duty, I'll drink
Camilla's
around with you
got
like a sleeping giant.
But I'm thirsty
body
now.
physics on
You're
her
always
breasts
thirsty,
there and stuff like
just
that.
like you're always drunk.
And the
But
air
really,
was
that's my
just right
route.
for Skyrim. Yeah. We gotta go talk to Dope Fiend. So we're gonna go talk to Dope Fiend. We just killed a dragon Solicaneer
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
over in
I
Kynes
think I got a
Grove.
clean mug around here somewhere.
So we're just playing and we're looking for
I don't
errors.
think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
There's Dope Fiend. I left these right here. Snag. So this is kind of interesting. I've got like 2 different textures going on in the Sleeping Giant Inn. I've got like rock floor and wood floor. So I don't know. I'm curious as to what that's from. JK's Farm Int End. So that's Lux, JK's Sleeping Giant Inn patch. This. No, what's that? So that's Lux that's changing that. What's this one? So that's JK's Sleeping Giant Inn patch. Race menu, hair or wigs, sing, dent, fuse, hairstyles. No ring version. Yep. That's a good one. KS hairdos is kind of the fallback. All right, come on, Dauphine, out of the way. Go. Talk to me.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
I changed your hair up. This is hair from Zing.
That didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the
Oh,
embassy.
do you see this, Irish?
He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His
We're
name
running
is Malborn.
global elimination
Wood
again.
Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor.
RTGI.
You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You
So
know it?
basically, I'm running
While
my
you're doing that, I'll
reshade
work on
again
getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party.
and getting decent
Meet
frame
me
rate.
at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Melt brain. Nope. Bye. Well, I guess eventually we have to go see Meltbrain. I mean, Melbourne. But I am a little curious about this change in... Because if you notice, this isn't the same as this. So that makes me wonder... So this is Lux, JK's Sleeping Giant Inn patch. And this one is Lux Sleeping Giant Inn patch. Okay, so both of those. So maybe I don't want that patch. I got mushrooms and garlic. An elf's ear. And it's not stealing. Cool. Let's try cooking. Well, we can boil an egg. We can boil a couple eggs. So I'm wondering, you know, because that... I never remember this being like a rock texture over here and wood over here. So I think it's the JK's Lux. So this is Lux. JK's Sleeping Giant. In patch. So we'll have to look at that eventually. So yeah, even at like looking out this way, we're at like 48, and if I turn off reshade, that didn't really change anything. So it's not costing us anything. Our bottleneck somewhere else. It's probably the API, right? Draw call limit is my guess right here. Yeah, we're at 11,400 draw calls. All right, where do we want to go from here? I don't know. Let's just play the game. Should we go take out some bandits? Well, I did find like parallax textures for pretty much everything. Majestic Mountains has parallax textures also. So I ended up switching out for those. And then I took care of the blending around the rocks. It's what they call rock skirt. Which are the pebbles around the rocks. Let's go take out some bandits. Should we sneak up on them? Sure, why not?
Moving unseen.
Gotta put one right in your noodle.
Someone there.
No, nobody's here. Oh, we did crank up the difficulty to adept at least. So, but I'm still... Some of Mahale's monsters are de-leveled, right? So they'll be like level 30. What's up, Sturgio? We'll take the lockpicks and the septums. What's the book? Warrior. Okay, that was a skill book. What about this bandit dropper? They're wearing the shrouded armor. They had a lockpick. I'll take your arrows too. That actually has some warmth value to it. A little bit of firewood. So I'm not sure if I like these particular cracked icicles. I do like the fire. And I got footprints working again. Because it wasn't working for a while. Let's go check out the sunset. We need to go get Nettlebane too. Should we go get Nettlebane? I see you. Pretty sure that is a bad guy. Not anymore. Yep, that was a bad guy. That sounds bad. We need to move. Yep, that's bad. He's level 25. I do like I have the levels up there. And I got the... Oh, we have injured wolf sounds too now. I found some injured wolf sounds. So when we fight some wolves, you'll have to... I hear wolves. Where's the wolves? Wolfie, where are you? And this is the snow, right? This is Nordic snow, but with the parallax add-on. It's actually very nice. Very nice. Let's go see if we can get Nettlebane. You know what we should do? We should throw a save right here. Why? Because we haven't saved in a while, and we can. Okay. Yeah, and changing those little tumbleweeds out to being these plants here, I think was a good idea. I like that look better. Should we see if there's any bandits in here?
Just need one good haul.
Oh yeah, there is. I went back to this lock too, by the way. I like the wooden one better from Locomotion. Boethia's Finest was a nice looking lock, but this one I think is more realistic. Stop praying. Stop praying.
Time to shine.
Get a weapon. See where the bad guys are. Where's the bad guys? There's one.
Might pay off my bounty this time. No!
Dropped you like a bad habit. And your little friend too. I do love the kill cam. Nice. Level up. I love particle lighting.
Damn ears. Playing tricks on me again.
Trixie. We'll take another look. They're over there. Love predator vision.
Into the shadows.
Sneaking away. You need the Wabbajack. Well, I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again. But it won't have like a lot of the armors that I'm using, the BDOR armors. You're going to have to get those on your own. And it won't have Siri's voice. And it won't have like the upscaler. And it won't have what's the other thing I'm the Patreon version of uh-oh.
Time to end this little game.
Well,
There.
come out
Don't
and
hide from me.
come out and fight like a man. I'm not hiding from you.
Yeah!
Pretty good with that shield.
I'll mount your
Oh,
head on
now
my
there's a
wall.
few of them. Let's get
You
a
will
bigger,
die,
bigger weapon.
but your failure will remain.
Bigger weapon.
Yeah! Definitely not my finest moment.
Just a scratch. Milk
Here,
drinker.
let me scratch you again.
Tricky little contraption.
Oh, you staggered me.
Let's see what you've got. You call yourself a warrior?
Is that your
Who taught you to
best?
fight?
Oh, please. You'll need to do better than that.
I cannot best you.
Oh, that was loud.
It's nothing.
I'll grant you a
He's
worthy
pretty
demise.
tough. He's only level 10, and he's doing really good. Holding his own against me.
That one hurt.
Oh, we got him. Okay, so now where are these archers? Because we've got one that's up here. And we've got one over here. All right, we're gonna cheat a little bit. We got that one. Here's the other one. Gotta aim a little higher. There we go. Haha, gotcha. You're the perfect test bunny. Thankfully you have all that stuff? Yeah. Well, those are things that I think are going to be difficult. He had an ultimate healing potion. Cool.
Making an art.
They're going to be
triggering
difficult
traps.
for me to put in there. I would have to... What do they call that? I would have to open a ticket with on GitHub and request for them to approve the download locations for things like and I don't want to upload 45 gigabytes worth of X load gen. I think it's much easier to go, okay, here's a tutorial on how you can generate your own load gen. Right? I think that was much better. The only thing that I might host would be my grass cache. But I don't think I'm going to open a ticket and make it part of the Wabbajack. I'm just going to put a link to the Google download in the instructions, right? In the README file. Because that takes a long time to generate, and that's only about, it's only about 2.5, 3 gigabytes. So that I'll host. Guess I already adjusted that. Getting dark. How about we set a tent right here? So I think that's the way I'm going to do it. Also, I'm probably not going to include all of the files that are in my base directory, my Skyrim Special Edition folder. I'm going to include links to where you can get them and tell you how to build yours. So it's going to be more of a tutorial that way. So it's going to require, it's not going to be a one-click thing, because it would be very difficult for me to make it a one-click thing. And I really don't want to put that much time and effort into it, to be honest, you know. But I will put the time and effort into going, okay, here's a tutorial on how you can do it for yourself. And I know Ireshot would be able to follow that, no problem. Oh, something in my eye. I think it's my finger. What do we want to do? We want to do this. No. Yes. 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 We have 17 firewood left. You think we're making a raging fire? I think we're making a raging fire, babe. Roaring campfire. Okay. We don't have anything to cook. I do like these, the parallax textures on the... I think these are from WizKid. But they're really nice. All the reflections off of them are really cool. Alright, let's take a nap. And then I am using the older version of one-click power attack, but I can include the new version. It's just, I don't know, I've had some trouble with the new version. It's different. It's different than the old version in the way that it works. Let's just put it that way. We should probably put this into Magicka. And we haven't put anything into Destruction. We only have one perk to increase. Oh my god. Decisions. Okay, so I am using Skyrim Skill Uncapper, but I haven't set up any cheats. So yeah, I'm level 15, and I really haven't been able to bring my skills up. My sneak is, you know, okay. So light armor, I put some into that. So at least we have some better armor. We should probably put some into either one-handed or two-handed. Probably two-handed. And the increase by 15% plus 1% decapitations. Ooh. Yeah, we're putting it right there. Only you can prevent forest fires. And we's hungry and thirsty. This is a small thing. It's an egg. We want a bottle of water. Let's eat some of this goat cheese. We have mud crab legs. This is a medium thing. All right. It's a little chilly out. So yeah, even looking at this forest, what are we pulling? About 50 frames a second. 49, 50. I mean, that's playable. I said anything over 40 and I'm pretty happy. Should we go see her scene? Her scene's over this way. Oh, we have bees. There should be a beehive over here. Did we get rid of the beehive? Maybe we did. Well, at least it's not floating. Taking your rabbit. I heard bad guy. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Bandits.
Yeah!
Bigger weapon.
Sweet, I'm gonna blade you.
That's all you've got.
Your armor will look good on me.
Not if you're dead.
I fought worse than you.
That one just bled out. I do have bleeding damage. So
Lucky hit.
sometimes they'll just die. They'll bleed out.
You even trying?
See if I can block this. Yeah, we blocked it. Block another one? We don't have the blocking sound though. So we need to turn on the block sound. I want that ding. Oh yeah, we're taking all this. What else has he got? He's got the dwarven coins too.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Oh yeah? You missed.
Suffer the.
Oh,
Your fate
unlock
is sealed.
decapitations. Watch his head go rolling down the hill. Alright, so we need the sound for blocking. That should be under Valhalla Combat, which is way down here. And timed block sound. We don't want to slow time. Let's turn the sound down to 0.1. Spark style realism, we'll stay with that. Down state. Humanoid or Draugr enemy to a kneeling state when their stun is drained. Inconsistency on executions. Yeah, we'll pass on inconsistency. Alright, let's run with that. I just killed a bunch of bandits. I just killed a bunch of bandits. Now I'm playing my loot. Oh. Alright, we're going to go see her scene, right? Yeah, we're running about 40 frames a second here. We have a forgotten ruin over here. Should we go check out? Oh, okay.
Back off!
See if we can get the hurt dog sound.
Like the bite of a.
No, we didn't get the hurt dog sound. It's a roller. Hey, Ray Ray. Yeah, the head was a roller. Some heads are gonna roll. That reminds me of like some Judas Priest. Some heads are gonna roll. Let's go see our buddy here scene up here. This is not here seen. This is Greenwood Shack. That is a problem. That is a problem with High Poly Project. Says it's last changed by Skyrim. But this has to do with the blood shader. Here, I'll change to first person so I can show you. So, High Poly Project's got these really weird polygons, right? And you can see some of them are missing. That's where the blood shader is supposed to be. And same thing with this wood pile here. You see the really weird kind of triangular missing textures? Okay, because that's got blood splattered on it. So I need to fix that. And same thing with this, the corpse. So these are a couple of things I need to work on here. The back of this burnt corpse, you can see the triangles. Same thing. That's the blood splatter. So that's from enhanced blood. That's a problem with between enhanced blood, and High Poly Project. So the reason I know this is because I've dealt with this problem before on my last load order. So I know where the issue is. And it's mainly on enhanced blood. So I don't know if I just want to get rid of enhanced blood. I've heard talk about the dragons, but didn't believe it until one flew by last week, and ever since we have seen him fly back and forth from a nearby mountain peak. Even with a crosshair, you could not hit the broadside of a barn. Oh, I could totally hit the broadside of a barn. Why would they hang that right where you're going to run into it? Trying to go to bed. That doesn't make any sense. But we can climb on top of it. We'll get the little... There we go. We can sky climb up there. Alright, cool. Alright, so that is... Let's find out the exact location here. I need to notate this for later. We're not going to fix it right now. We're going to fix it later, but I need to know the location. So we're at -1, -21. -1, -21 in Tamriel World Space. So we will fix that. Should we go get a dragon? I saw a dragon. Love that sun sprite.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
She's gonna send me to... Oh, he means you?
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop
She's
them,
completely
you'll be a true
lost,
hero.
but she can show me on my map where Mistwatch is. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I guess we missed out on Hircine. Unless we turn around, we can go find him. Alright, let's go get Hircine. Grab a crow. If we follow the water, it should take us to Hircine. He's right down here.
Come.
Oh, seriously? We died from that? You gotta be kidding me. We died. Okay, everybody drink. We died. That's it. I'm just... oh, my God. We're back at Helgen. And this is before we slept. So we need... Wait a minute. That's what we need to do. Because that's in the PM. That's in the AM. Mustafa! It's an INI setting to increase draw distance other than U-grid. So I can expand the world so I can make it look like a bigger landscape. No. If you want to expand the world to make it look like a bigger landscape, get Dindalod. Run Dindalod. That'll do it. We put that in two-handed, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Which one's this? Great swords. We want this one, though. That's where we put it before. Okay. So I highly recommend Dindalod. Dindalod 3. Increasing U-grids above the 5 U-grids to load is bad. And the reason it's bad is it'll break quests. Because the quests will trigger, they'll start before you're close enough to hear the people giving you the quest. And so that's a problem. That's a problem. So I don't recommend running your U-grids to load any higher than 5. But we're going to do this so that you can kind of see what Dindalod can do. Let's get some elevation here. There's Lake Ilanalta. Right? Down that way, that's Falkreath. That's Ilanalta. There's Bleak Falls Barrow. Riverwood's down there. Let's go up a little higher. Can we see all the way to Solitude? No, that's the Whiterun Valley over there. We'll get some more elevation. Alright, let's go skydiving. So that's High Hrothgar. That's directly over my head. Let's get some more elevation. Let's see if we can see all the way to Riften. Can we see all the way to Riften? Maybe if we come around this way. That's Dragon's Reach right over my head. Let's clear the weather. Now the weather is clear. But yeah, that's Dragon's Reach right there. I see London, I see France. Tried Xlogen and Dindalod many times. This my game as big as yours. I tried every setting website you showed me. Yeah, it's Link skydiving. You can do the the fast skydive too. I'll switch back to that. Well, I don't know what to tell you. If you followed the links in what I showed you, you should get the same kind of results. My X load gen is literally 45 gigabytes just for terrain, and then I run my Dynalod's probably another 23 gigabytes. So my entire game is, you know, it's almost 500 gigs. Change in the weather. But that'll give you, see, we can even see dragons from up here. See dragon? Should we go get him? Half-breed dragon race mod? You know what dragon that is, don't you? It's a very famous dragon. Big black dragon. I do love storm lightning. Storm lightning's great. And this is actually a model from Game of Thrones. Oh, hey now. Hey now. Don't be lighting me up there, buddy. I'm gonna take you out. Try to avoid your fire.
Your voice is strong for a mortal.
For a mortal. I do have talkative dragons. Come on. Come down and play. Oh, you're crash landing. Alright, we're coming after you. Come on.
Of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
Yeah, Game of Thrones dragon. Granny go insane when she saw the dragon. Yeah. What's up, baby? Do you need to go outside? You coming to say hi? Okay, I gotta let my dog out. So I will be right back. But she's wearing a diaper, so I gotta let her out. Come on, let's go. I'll be back. Well, we made it in time. See you later, Ghost. You're cooking tea. Okay, cool. Well, now I got my other dog next to me. This is Harley. Well, you can't see her, but I'm petting her. Yeah, Jason was saying he found something that was more friendly on the frame rate than Happy Little Trees. I do like I have the bloody
Caught me off
dragon carcasses, which I really like. Makes more sense than the bones being all clean. And we do have, well, let's put a hood on, it's raining. Don't be out in the rain without a hood on. Do we have a shovel? Get a shovel! Yes, we do have a shovel. Let's clean up the mess. So shovels bury bodies. Good way to get rid of the dragon mess. All right. So where were we off to? Moss Mother Cavern. Ooh, that's always fun. Why don't we go that way? We got to go around this little mountain here, though. But that would be south. Why don't we go up the path here? We'll go up this way. Well, I did tweak my rain also. There's a really good texture for the rain. Better FPS, spend $3,000 on a PC. Well, I spent $3,400 on mine. We have
Run,
a Minotaur.
and I might not chase you.
He's level 22, and he moves pretty fast. We need a bigger weapon. And we need a block. And we need some light so we can see him.
Yeah.
It's one of Mahal's Minotaurs. We're not doing a whole lot of damage to him.
Your efforts are in vain. Destiny is on my side.
You tell him. You tell him, girl. Got him. So I'm gonna go save Balder. Who's this?
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
If you say so. Try the settings you gave me from the website. It didn't make my game big. Please give me the link that actually draw increased distances in the Dynalod. That would be the Dynalod website. I gave you the link to the tutorials. Any patches for when I bash and get stuck on the block animation caused by Valhalla? Oh, yeah, get the older one-click power attack. It's the new one-click power attack that's locking up your block animation. So if I take this out, you're talking about if you block like this and you bash and you get stuck like that, right? You can't attack. I'm actually holding the right mouse button down right now. If I let my right mouse button go, but I'm using the older one-click power attack.
Ha!
The one that's just an SKSE plugin and an INI file. It doesn't have an MCM menu. So see if you can find that older one-click power attack, and that'll cure your getting stuck like this. Okay? That's how I solved the problem. Because it's a conflict with one-click power attack. Well, let me show you. Actually, you know what I could do? Let me do it this way, because this is going to be easier. I don't know if you're going to find it. As a whole, I can say I'm doing great. Tried the settings in the website you gave me the link and all that. Okay. I'm going to give you the settings in a second here, Mustafa, okay? So just chill, and let me help out Jason first with one-click power attack, and then I'm going to help you with the settings on Dyndalot, all right? So one thing at a time. Give me a second, because I can only do one thing at a time. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go... I'm looking for a file. So it's going to be in my mod archives, and it's going to be under one-click. So let me find this file. So one-click power attack files, and I've got a 7-zip, and this is NG. You don't want NG, okay? So it's probably this one or that one. So let me take a look at what's in this. SKSE plugins, it's just the one-click, and this is the one we want. Oh, no problem. So let me drag and drop this up here, where I'm actually going to open another window, and we're going to go to easy upload, and we're going to drag this file right into there. Bonk. Okay. Why are you not? Okay, so it says click here or drop file. Well, we're going to click there. One-click power attack. See what I got here? Wabbajack. I'm working on it. This is Wabbajack here too, by the way. So we're going to upload this, and we're not going to put any... There's not going to be any password, okay? Rumor they're updating Skyrim again instead of giving us ES6. That wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't surprise me. So we copied the link. I'm going to paste this right here. This is for anybody who wants the older version of one-click power attack. There it is. If you use that instead of the NG one, you won't get the stuck block animation. Okay? They update Skyrim again. I'll be laughing in Skyrim SE. Yes, me too. Hey, no problem, Jason. Okay, Mustafa, now let's deal with you. Alright, so what I want to do is I actually want to go... I want to go here. This may not be a good thing to do while the game is running in the background, but we're going to do it anyway, okay? So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to click on Xloadgen. And what you need to do with the shortcut, okay? Let's look at that first because this is important. You need to set up the output. So I'm going to, after EXE, you need to make sure that you put something like this. Okay, and I've got it, so it's /O, which would be for output, and then you've got a colon, and then parentheses. Well, not parentheses, I mean quotations, right? You want to put where you want your Xlogen output to go. If you don't do that, it puts it directly into your game files, which is bad. Okay? The other thing you want to make sure you do, so that's an example. I put it in my P drive, Xlogen output. That's where it's going for me. But this would be whatever drive you choose, your whatever folder you choose, and output. Okay, so that's important. The other thing that's very important is to make sure that you don't have, I don't know how I'm going to show you this. I'd have to show you in the folders, but you want to, before you generate Xlogen, you're going to want to go here. You're going to want to go to Skyrim Special Edition, data, yes, Logen and Dynalod. Run Dynalod 3, not Dynalod 2. And yes, they're two different things. Okay, I use Logen for terrain only. So I'll actually show, well, let me do this first. So Special Edition data, meshes, and then terrain. Okay, so go to that folder location that I just put up there and delete everything in that terrain folder before you're generating your own Logen. A lot of mods come with pre-generated LOD, and that will mess up Xlogen and Dynalod. Okay, like Chanterelle comes with its pre-generated LOD. Don't use the pre-generated LOD. Generate your own. So you're going to need to delete what's in that terrain folder. Also, Skyrim Special Edition data textures terrain. So data meshes terrain, data textures terrain. Delete both of those. Yeah, Dynalod Alpha 3 is what you're going to want to use. So we're just going to open this up. All right, I'm going to do it even though the game's running. This is Xlogen. Yeah, Gamer Poets is good too. Okay, so the first thing I want to do here is I want to click every world space. Right? Every world space I'm going to click. Every world space. And then I'm going to do settings for LOD4. And these are from the website that I gave you, Mustafa. That's step modifications, right? So that's where you're going to get these settings. And then I also want to change to level 8 and then change the settings again off of step modifications. And then level 16 and level 32. Okay, the level 32 is what's going to give you your distance. Okay. And then I come down here and I click seasons because I want to do seasons, and then I pick which seasons I want to do. But I don't have object or trees here or occlusion. I only have terrain. Only this one right here. That's the only one I have clicked. And then I click generate, and it's going to take about 4.5 hours. At least for my game it does. Okay? So that's how you set that up. And we're going to close this out. And I'm going to show you Dynalod. Well, the next thing you're going to want to do is text gen. So first thing you do is Xlogen. And then we're going to do TextGen, which is part of Dynalod, right? So I've got TextGen 64 EXE. We're actually going to create a shortcut. So right click on it, say properties, and then you want to go to, well, no, excuse me, my bad. Right click, and then where's the create shortcut? Create shortcut. Okay, so now we have a shortcut to it, and then we want to right click on the shortcut, go to properties, and under here in the target, we're going to hit space hyphen SSE and say apply. Okay, so that way it won't ask you what game it's for. All right, take it easy, Ray Ray. When you run this, it'll automatically go to Skyrim Special Edition. So let's run it. I'm not going to run the whole thing. I'm just going to show you the setup. Yeah, it's lagging the game out something fierce. The game's still running in the background, by the way. Okay, so what I'm doing here is it's telling me where the output's going to go, right? P, Dynalod, TextGen, output. Okay, so that's good. Notate where that's going to go. Do the stitched object load, do 256. Do the rendered object load, 256. Tree, grass, load, billboards. I run mine at 7 units per pixel. But if you notice here, 8 is 1440p. If you're only running at 1080p, you can do 11. And it's just the detail that's going to be on the billboards. The more detailed your billboards are, the more VRAM it's going to use. So if you only have 8, 10 gigs worth of VRAM, make sure you don't go any lower than 11 here. The other thing I do, I change this to 64, but the default is 32. 32 is fine if you're on 1080p screen. Then turn on grass and HD grass if it's available, right? And you can look at previews. And it'll show you what it looks like. This is what your loads are going to look like. And you can cycle through up here on the top every different grass that your game has. And you can decide whether those loads are going to be too bright or too dark for your game. Okay? And you can adjust them here. Yeah, the file you need to load you need to do load gen and load those. Okay, so anyhow, that's how you do that. And you can change the direct and ambient. I don't recommend changing them. Where Shisun has them is good. And then just say start and let it run. It'll produce the load gen files you need. Then load the load gen just like a mod. And then we're going to do Dynalod. So that's kind of the thing. Same thing with Dynalod. You're going to go to this one here, and if you're running MO2, you're going to be running them from here. You're not going to run them from here. Okay, you only run them from here if you're using raw files, like if you're doing Vortex, or if you're doing Rybash, or if you're doing Nexus Mod Manager. You would run them from, this is in my PC programs drive, which is P, all right, on my computer. So I actually have a drive that's set up for programs called Programs P. So that's my P drive. All right. So, but you're not going to do it that way if you're doing MO2. You're going to run it from here. And following Gamer Poets on how to set that up for MO2, watch his video. Okay? But that's how you set it up. And then for Dynalod, I wonder if I can get to it. Yeah, I can get to it. I'll show you how I got that set up. Dynalod. We're going to just do it this way because it doesn't really matter. I didn't set up a... shortcut for it, because it's all running through MO2 on my computer. So I don't need to set these shortcuts. It says it already found, it says the resource information is not found. So it's not going to run because the resource information is actually set up in my virtual file system through MO2. So I can't show that to you unless I shut the game down, which I'm not doing because it likes to crash. But there you go. Enjoy the rain on your face. And good luck. But that, yeah, that's how I have it set up. It's pretty dark. Yes, you're going to want the X low gen terrain resource. It's a file on the Nexus. Can you link to that, Ireshot? Send Mustafa a link to the X low gen terrain resource that increases the distance. I think that's the main thing he's probably missing. And thanks for the reminder. I forgot all about that. Where is Moss Mother Cavern? We passed by it. We need to turn around. Can we do a little rock climbing? Thank you, Ireshot. Greatly appreciated. Grab that link, Mustafa. Get that. Now, you don't want to leave that enabled when you're playing the game. You only want that enabled when you're running your low gen. Okay? Should we go say hi to Mist? She's over here. There she is.
It's so good to see you again.
She was one of my previous characters. I made her into a follower. She's a cutie.
Until next time.
Yep, so you can pick her up here at Hunter's Rest. Alright, where is... Ah, it's that way.
I'm getting out of here.
That's a freaking hummingbird. Why are you shooting at the hummingbird? Alright. Yeah, you only want it clicked when you're generating load.
That is a lot of blood. Hello? You! Over here, please. I need help. Thank
Valder.
Chinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Damn, Valder, you look like you work out, dude.
Who are you?
Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere.
Spriggans.
Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I may have a potion to spare.
I just need a little to get going.
We'll give you a good one.
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
I understand. Let me help you.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
Yeah, you gotta lay off the juice there, Valder. He looked like he's juicing. Doesn't he? Alright, we're going in sneak mode. Sneak and snipe.
Not a sound.
I want the lucky dagger. It's a Johnny Skyrim model, so it's actually a really nice model. And texture. Watch out, Valder, you're in my way.
Hey, watch it!
Give me the mushrooms. So yeah, I turned off the brighter interior templates, and then I tweaked the lighting. So it's a nice dark interior. There's Ari. Poor Ari. but I can still see what's going on. Alright, we're going to go with these.
Don't even think about it.
What do you mean, don't even think about it? I'm going in to take these guys out. Don't do that. Do that. There we go. That was the one I shot. That looks like something I want to mine. We're gonna have bears.
Easy does it.
That is a big critter.
Ugh, give me a challenge. You truly believe you can kill me? You are yeah.
We better heal up. Better drink another one.
Time to dance.
Alright, enough of that. Oh, hey now, hey now. Give me that. Oh, we're dead. I forgot Mahale put some pretty tough monsters in here.
She was coming to say hi to you, but she was standing over there and not saying hi.
Well, you didn't come say hi? You want to come say hi? Yeah. Okay, come say hi. Alright. You can come say hi. You gonna say hi to everybody? Because there's people watching. Did you know there's people watching? There's a camera right there. You gonna say hi? Hi. Hi. This is one of my granddaughters. So we're sneaking around. We gotta watch.
There? Hello?
We gotta watch out because there's a pretty tough beast in here. That's a black bear. This is Valder. He's coming with us. Dun 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 dun. Where'd it come from? So I don't know if we should go in here because the beast that's in here is pretty tough.
This ends now. You can't win this.
Oh, we got lots of bears and lots of bad guys. That's the big bad guy.
You don't stand a chance. You dare challenge me. Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
I'll see you in pieces.
Let's get this over with.
We're dead. We died. That's terrible, isn't it? So I don't think we should go in here. How about we go out? Sorry, Valder. We're not tough enough to help you yet. Do you want to go check out the forest?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go to the forest. We have to wait for the game to load though. So now we're in the forest.
Get away from me.
What? You know, you're ticked off because I didn't help you? Yeah, well, too bad. That thing killed me twice. Okay, you want to see Daddy? Yeah. All right, go. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Bye.
Changed your mind? Well, I can't give up so easily. I'm heading back. Farewell.
Farewell. Yeah, I changed my mind. All right, you go in there and get killed. That's up to you. She's such a cutie. Why do we have laundry hanging out here? Oh, that's why. Should we take Mist with us? Think she'll help?
Follow me. I need your help.
All right.
Lead the way.
Let's go back and see if we can help Baldur now. I still think we're gonna die. But I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Because we did crank the difficulty up to Adept. Let's try it on Apprentice. Maybe we can survive. We'll see. Alright, where's Baldur? He's over here. Come on, Mist. She's mainly an archer. Alright, let's try it again. I think we're gonna die. We're probably gonna die. Alright, so now we have Baldur and we have Mist, and she's got her bow ready. And I've got the twin blade out. So we didn't really have a problem with this first Spriggan.
Is someone there?
That one we can take out. It was this
Watch what you're doing.
big critter over here that was a pain in my rear end. That's a bar.
Okay, quiet.
Okay, so we took out the bar. Baldur, and like I said, you gotta quit juicing, dude. You're too big.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I did hear that, and unfortunately, that's...
Not impressed! Once I'm done with you, then...
We're dead. We're totally dead. I just got a text from somebody going, "Did you work today?" And I answered, "None ya." None ya business. All right, we're totally gonna die here. So sorry, Valder, not happening.
Still here.
And Mist, you can go back home.
It's time for us to part ways. I'll head back home if you need me.
Okay, Mist.
Huh?
Thanks, baby. Yeah, sorry, Valder. But I got a buggy.
Be careful. They're faster than you think.
They are. Are you just going to follow me now, Valder? So this is
Let's
from
get this over
Birds of
with.
Skyrim. I think I can kill a bird. We'll see. Can I shoot him? Oh, yeah.
Meet your end.
Well, at least we can hunt. We've got to return the horn to Ungir. That is a will-o'-the-wisp. There's another one there, too. They can be kind of tough. And this right here is probably one of my favorite views in the whole game. Looking down the river from Half Moon Mill. Because this is Half Moon. There's a boat under the water here. Go for a swim? This is part of a quest we need to do later. So we'll be back to that in a bit. What's up, Norman? All right. Evil mud crab. Think we can take him? You're no getting away. You're not running away. Okay, we can take out mud crabs. There's crab meat. And I am loving the... Whoa, hey now.
I've got a present for you. Surrender, or don't. Think you can hurt me? Face it, you're no match for me.
Oh, staggered me. We're gonna get our butt kicked by a spider.
Fade into darkness.
Unless we cut his head off. Are we crashing? We're crashing. Did we get a crash log? Yes, we did. That's terrible. How many? How far? 2 hours in, we got a crash. Let's find out what it's about. Tail 4x, NI node, ingredient root, magic, begin, loop, end. So that is a magic effect animation. Common scrap heap message queue, BS pack tasks. BHK, blend collision object. So that is a collision object. Tail 4x. What the heck? And tail 3x. Tail 3x. Ingredient root. Rigid body. So I'm guessing that that's something to do with probably maximum carnage and not playing nice with skeletons. All right, so what are the things we were going to fix? We were going to look at Lux JK Sleeping Giant in patch. So let's find that. Lux. All right, so that would be under lighting. It's a patch though. So it wouldn't be here, it would be here. The mini bugs. I haven't really had too many problems with it. I mean, like I said, we played 2 hours before we got a crash. But it apparently didn't like, and I'm thinking it's a conflict, probably with a skeleton of that, because it was when I cut his head off, right? So I'm thinking that's a conflict. So I'm looking for Sleeping Giant in patch. That one. So why don't we take that one out? Now, why does that one not have... Huh. That's interesting. That's not an FE. It doesn't have a mod index. That's interesting. All right, so we're going to leave that one out. The other thing we wanted to do, we wanted to go to -1, -21, and take a look at enhanced blood. So we could probably take out well, I think, let's just go there in game, in the creation kit. And we're going to load enhanced blood and we're going to load high poly project. And we're going to take a look at those models and see if we can solve that issue. I'm pretty sure it's a conflict between enhanced blood and high poly project, but let's see if there's a patch for it also. You know who may have made a patch for it? Sudo may have made a patch for it. That's the Parthenax Enhanced Blood Textures patch. We need that. Because otherwise he's got holes. We don't want him to have holes. But I'm looking for the I don't think it's going to tell me. So it might be under High Poly Project. So let's look under High Poly. This is sudo. So I last downloaded this on the 1st of November. Bloody ash and snowy chopping blocks. That's the fix I want. So that's for campfire, vanilla, missing wheat textures, Nexus default showing other languages. Oh. Animated chopping wood. Okay, adds the missing animated chopping wood texture. Chopped wood being carried for NPCs. So we need that. Candles fixes smoking candles. Take that. Rare curios, poison apples. Take that. Chopping blocks and firewood, campfire SE. So it fixes the bloody ash and snowy chopping blocks. Better firewood, normal map, better snowy firewoods. That's the one I want. And then we want chopping blocks and firewood vanilla. So we have campfire, blood barrels, firebrand wine, spice wine patch. We already took care of that. Hay, we've already taken care of. Raw beef, we've taken care of. Taken care of the leaves. Smelter. No snow, no ash patch. Remove the ash and snow from chopping blocks. We might want that one instead. Lately, Zudo nearly completed Mahale mods. Have all ESL? Yes. Sudo's really good about fixing stuff. He did a lot of Fourth Unknowns. And I have all his fixes for Fourth Unknown stuff like imps and ogres and all that. That's the one I used before. It says I downloaded that on the 2nd of November. But let's try the other one. Okay, so we don't really need to go into this. So we'll close out of that and we'll mod it till it breaks and then mod it some more. So that's what we're doing. We're adding some more mods that are patches that'll fix issues that we have. And then, so that should fix the enhanced blood patch. And we should go back and check out the Sleeping Giant Inn. So we're going to do that too. Fourth unknown problems is he didn't do the HDT upgrades. Okay. Okay, so let's do that. So we're going to have to do this. Content data does not look valid. So what's in this? So he's got 2K and he's got 4K. So why don't we grab this and drag them to data. So we're doing the 2K max quality smoking. Okay, cool. That's Rift and okay, so we don't want to overwrite that one. Hi, we're going to look at hi, poly project, my fixes, candle fixes, smoking torches and candles. All right, cool. Turn that on. Parthenax. We want that on. That one's going to dragons, so we know where that's going. Send to separator, DRAGON. Dragons, okay. So that's good. This is a candle fix. So it's probably going to go, okay, these are other fixes. Animated chopping wood. No, not that. Animated, that one. There we go. So it says we already have it. So we can cancel that and delete this one. That one I'm pretty sure we don't have, the rare curios, poisoned apples. Turn that on. Did it work for you, Mustafa? Chopping blocks, firewood, that's the one I want. Through Bane, select the option. We want 2K, okay. Seem to be installed already. It says smoking torches and candles. No, we don't want that. We want my fixes. And we want chopping blocks and firewood. Okay. So these are all mesh and texture overwrites, which would be down here. So that would be for creatures. We want for items. I have a lot of them. Mesh and texture overwrites items. Dump those in there. All right. Hold on to your butts. Let's sort it. We are sorted. apply it, close it. So we do have one JK Sleeping Giant in patch that we have turned off. So we may need to remove that, but we can remove that later. It didn't give us an error with Rybash, so we're going to load this up. Are you are you the test monkey? I'll be back. I like test monkey better. We're gonna launch you into space. You can be the test monkey. I'm thinking the 3060 can run this mod list, especially if you're running at 1080p and if you're using the upscaler from Pure Dark. I'm thinking it should be able to handle it. I mean, the 3060 got enough power. It's all about VRAM at that point, and it's got more VRAM than the 3080. You know, 3080's only got what, 10, and you've got 12. So, and if you keep the resolution low, that's going to help with your VRAM usage. "4070 has 16 gigabytes VRAM. Really? I thought the 4070 only had 10. Yeah, spend the money, get a 3090. I agree with that. That's why I spent the money and got the 3090, was just specifically for VRAM. To have that 24 gigabytes worth of VRAM, because that's where my bottleneck was on the 1060. I had a 1060 GTX that had 6 gigabytes worth of VRAM on it. Now there was two models of that made. One had 3 gigs and one had 6 gigs. I'm glad I got the 6 gig one, but I was filling up them 6 gigs no problem. And then it would start to stutter because, you know, the VRAM was full. So it was all about, you know, the 4060 Ti. Okay, yeah, the 4070, that's only got 10, right? Or does the 4070 only have 8? $16 gigs worth of VRAM you could run. All right, that's the one that we removed. So we're gonna go check out the Sleeping Giant Inn. And I'm thinking this is probably gonna put me right, leaving Moss Mother Cavern is gonna be the save that it's gonna want to load. And Valder's gonna be going, oh, I gotta go back in there. I'm like, yeah, you're crazy, go. There's a big critter in there that's gonna kill me, you know? 4060 with 16 gigs of VRAM is insane. Why is it insane? It's only 479 bucks. That's a screaming deal. That's not bad. Yeah, there's Valder. Okay, and there's Mist. I sent her home already. Valder's still chasing me.
Be careful.
Oh. You be careful. I'm leaving. Yeah, I am loving the parallax textures for Majestic Mountains. Highly recommend those. Valder.
Be careful. They're faster than you think.
Yeah, you need to go home, dude. And watch out for the critters. He's going to follow me. That was the bird we shot. Alright. We're going back to the Sleeping Giant Inn. That's where we're headed. And I'll run Valder. Hopefully I'll run these Will-o'-the-Wisps too. Oh, hey, who's this guy? Yeah, Parallax Majestic Mountains. Okay, that is a Minotaur.
Got me!
Yeah, you did.
Who are you trying to impress?
Well, I guess we killed him. Yeah, that's how I fix the parallax, the blending, okay? So like where this moss is blending into this edge, but more so where the rocks, the rock skirts. Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, so this is a Majestic Mountain rock. This pebbly looking thing around it is called a rock skirt. And it's slowly blending into this moss texture. And before I had a hard line at the end of these rocks. Still waiting for something to do medieval mountain parallax. Well, the parallax on these is freaking phenomenal. This is Majestic Mountains. But somebody did parallax for these. And the reason I got that with, like I said, was because this rock skirt was not blending in with the moss. It was a hard line. So the way to get it to blend was to change all of my rock, well, my Majestic Mountains out to the parallax Majestic Mountains textures. And that fixed the rock skirts. And then we've got, you know, like parallax rocks here. Everything's pretty much parallax now. Love me some parallax. Like these. Can't fix your bridge issue with blended roads. Might have to install blended roads and see if I missed something in the FOMOD. Okay.
Scream, plea, or
Really?
pray.
You
None of
want
it will
some?
matter soon.
I didn't think you wanted that. So, and I really like taking, like, these are from 3D Trees and Landscapes. And they're probably the best looking foxtails because they're three-dimensional. And same deal with, like, these lily pads. These are from 3D Trees and Landscapes. These are from water plants, but these can be animated. But yeah, I love taking just the textures and meshes from one mod and like blending it with the other one. So that's kind of what my mod list is all about. Finding the best I can of everything and trying to cram it all in the game. Oh, OpenMW? I've got that on my system, but I never really play Morrowind. All right, I wanna hear that. The dogs go yike. They have an injured sound. Where are you, doggy? There you are.
My story will not end here.
Give me the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear him? Yay! So it's called Better Wolf Sounds. Highly recommend that one too. So there we didn't have a problem cutting his head open, right? But he's floating away from us. He's a pit wolf. You know what that means.
Okay, quiet.
That means that the trainer's here somewhere. Hi, Harley. I do have a good time modding. I have a really good time just making the world look like this. It blows my mind this game's 12 years old. Yeah, it actually changed the color of my stones on blended roads because those are majestic mountains and they're parallaxed. You know, the cracks in them.
Okay.
And I mean, these are things that you don't really notice unless you get down and you look. Yeah, those are parallaxed because they have shadows that move with them. All right, off to Riverwood. Let's throw a save here. See if we can get there the quick way, huh? Kingston Fury, 32 gig, DDR5. Nice. I think I'm running DDR4 on this rig. I think mine's like 3200 with a cast latency of 16. If I remember correctly. All right, we got to go check out the Sleeping Giant Inn. Faendal. So let's see if taking that patch out actually fixed the textures. 240 bucks? Eh.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Okay, so the wood textures now look correct. And the whole ground is rock, not half wood, half rock. So yeah, I don't want that patch. The only problem I have here is these are the wrong horn candles. Those should be SD horn candles. But we need to eat and drink, so. Were we in first? We were in first person. Okay, that's why. Now, here we are. So I wonder why it changed me to first person view. To eat that. But the textures are better. The only thing that's wrong is the horn candles. Those are the wrong horn candles. But the wood texture is now facing the correct direction. Alright, so now we're looking at SD horn candle. At Sleeping Giant. Alright, so that's what we gotta look at. Okay, so that fixed that. Now we need to go check out the enhanced blood on that. Where was that located? Thought that was up here, right? We were going to go look for Hircine. So I'm pretty sure that's up this way. Alright, we don't have magical jumping. Why do we not have magical jumping? And we don't have our... Alright, that's wrong. Let's try reloading that. Okay, there's that, and there's that. Okay, cool. Just needed to reload. I don't know what was up with that, but it needed to reload. Yeah, complex parallax textures are they'll blow your mind. So we were headed for Hircine, but we went up the hill instead. So let's go off over that way. Look, a little doggy. He sounds so vicious. But he looks so cute.
What? No! I'll... Filthy milk. Do your worst.
Hey, he's moonwalking.
Talos guide to you.
He is leaving footprints though. Okay, okay, okay. I won't mess with you. Alright, cool.
This doesn't concern you, friend. Both along, both along.
Yeah, okay, no problem. I'm moving, I'm moving. We need to go this way. Yes. I would have to agree. And there has been quite a few people who tried to do dirt cliffs, but nobody did them quite like the LH dirt cliffs.
Challenge me, then you are a fool and will die for it.
Oh, good. Dinner. I've been waiting on that.
You dare fight a Dunmer? Ha!
No, I'm running away from you. Who's this?
I fought worse than you.
Skyrim's ours.
Nerevar, guide me.
You don't scare me.
I'm not trying to scare you.
No one best to
I'm trying to kill you.
pay for this. Filthy noir.
So I have like organized bandits too. So and I've got they've got vampires with them and all kinds of other stuff, right? You're not killing anybody. I'm slide tackling you. Taking you out, you bandit. Okay, so it's easier
Pathetic.
on
Unpredictable.
on Apprentice. I should be able to loot this guy. Cut half his face off. We still have somebody down here. Who the heck are you? You're a bandit. Where you at? There you are.
Ow! I mean...
Bad bandit. Ring of Archery. Snag. Treasure map 1. Snag.
Somebody help. Never should have come here.
See, this one looks fine because it doesn't have a snow shader on it or a blood shader on it. We still have somebody down here. We got bandits everywhere.
I'll rip your heart out.
He's fighting Tallscar. You gonna take him out, Tallscar?
I'll send you to oblivion.
Pay for this. That's how a true Nord fights.
That's right, Tallscar. Gotta catch my breath, though. Alright. So, we wanted to go... Here's seen. We need to go back this way. And go back up the hill. I'll get back to it. We'll get there. Okay, those were those guys.
Dogs. There's nothing too low for them.
That was the giant that was moonwalking. Yeah, when you go with the parallax on everything, it blends from like the muddy blended roads texture, blends right into the snow. And the snow has like parallax bumps in it without looking like it was run over by a pack of wildebeest. We're hungry and thirsty again. Give me the boar meat. That's a big old piece of boar meat. Alright. So, where we want to go is kind of this way. What, now we're not leaving footprints? So yeah, there's some weird glitchy things that go on. Was it because we had something to eat and drink? Let's wait until this animation finishes completely. Now let's see if this works. Nope, no footprints. That's weird. Now we have footprints. All we had to do was jump. We jump and we got our footprints back. Okay. Maybe it was script lag. Give me a little light. Okay, who's the naked vampire?
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
Well, she has clothes on her. She's just not wearing them. Still got to see if I can figure that one out, Iron Shot. Because the SPID is giving her clothing and it's in her inventory. She's just not wearing it. Okay, this... Uh-oh. I need to go check on my dog. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know why that one snow there is smooth. Probably because we're stuck in an animation. So now it's not smooth. But we are stuck in an animation. We're going to run right into the cliff. That's just some bullshit, Carlo. Okay, J Serpa, can you save me? Save me. And the answer is no. All right. Guess that's what happens when I walk away from it for a while. He goes, "We're upset you left. We're going to freeze your animations." You know, one thing I did notice when I ran it just raw files, I wasn't getting frozen animations. I wasn't getting, I mean, it didn't, QQQ. Don't actually do that. Okay, I won't. I'm not sure what that does, but if you tell me don't do it, I won't do it. Okay, so now we're back here. This is good. Let's go back. We got to find that chopping block. We're still we're playing the game, but we're looking for glitches and things like that. And the animation glitch, that's a glitch, but I'm not sure how to fix that one. I mean, the rest of it's looking pretty good and playing pretty smooth. What's our frame rate? Over 50. Almost 60. There's that cute doggy. Our beautiful sunset.
Been itching for this.
There's rats. And a spider. Sat down beside her.
At least make this worth my time. Nice try, darling. Merely a scratch. All in the finesse. Yeah! Ha!
Well, that's a dead skeever. He died standing up. Sort of. Basically quit you to desktop. Okay, I won't do it. Considering my game takes like 6 minutes to load. The snowberry looks good. Alright. I need to go find that. It's up on the hill above Hirsine Shrine. That's the travel agency for Chanterelle. We are getting footprints, which is good. We could use a little healing. Yeah, that's that parallax. Seppuku. Yeah. You're like, okay, you win. You win, I'm done. Alright, so I'm not getting the texture glitch here. That's good. Alright. We did want to change the time. Game hour. 2, take caps lock off, 10. There we go. Now we got time. All right, so we want to go kind of this way. This is the little camp on the side of the road. Oh, you know what? I want your bunny rabbits. These are Mahale's better looking rabbits and pheasants. Highly recommend that mod too. Because that looks a lot more like a rabbit.
A whisper in the wind.
Alright, let's see if we can get up here without running into, 20 bandits. Okay, this is the place.
Any last words?
There's actually an imp outside. Not anymore. Greenwood Shack. Alright, I want to see what that looks like. Still looks terrible. So Sudo's patch didn't help with that. Should we fix it? I'm thinking we should fix it. Okay, so that is at... We need to fix the horn candles, SD horn candles, and JKs, and the -1, -21 should be where we're at. Let's double check that. Yeah, we're at -1, -21. So make sure we have a save here. We're going to fix that. Oh, hi, baby. You're a good doggy. All right. I'm thinking, I may need to change that model out for one that doesn't have the snow shader on it, or the blood texture on it. We'll see, though. You be good, Angel. You can come up and say hi? Okay. So we got everybody climbing into my lap today. Got my granddaughter climbing in my lap. Got the dogs climbing in my lap. Everybody wants to see Daddy. Right? See Grandpa? Good girl. You're going to make it very difficult to work, dog. I love you. But you're going to make it difficult to work. Okay, get down. Down. Good girl. You're a good dog. She is a good dog. So we're going to open up Enhanced Blood. That one. And we're going to open up High Poly Project. So where is high? It might be HPP. No. Does it not have? Why is that not showing up? Okay, let me take a look here. Oh, you're going to be a pain in my rear end, aren't you? Okay. I'll look it up on the upper screen. So give me a sec. Go on to Nexus. So, let's search high poly. Oh my gosh. High poly project. Okay. Let me look at the file structure. They may just be meshes and textures, in which case that's just meshes, textures, high poly project. Do we have an ESP? Bones, burnt corpses. Okay, so we do have burnt corpses. Under meshes clutter. Dragon parts, food. So far it's just meshes and textures. I thought it had an ESP with it. Statues, wine bottles. Plants, leaves. So we do have an HPP firewood snow FX patch. Firewood snow fix campfire patch. So those are under HPP. So do I have anything under HPP? Yes, I do. Fixes by pseudo, firewood snow campfire, Verminous torpor. Well, we're going to load both of these and see what happens. We're going to make a new patch. And we're going to go to this -1, -21 and see what we can find there. I'm pretty sure it's enhanced blood. They made patches for the snow, but they never made patches for enhanced blood. For the longest time, I had problems with my Parthenax, that he had, like, parts of his face were missing. And it was all enhanced blood. That was the problem. It took me years to figure that out. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay, so we're going to go to Tamriel World Space. And we're going to go -1, -21. And that should take us right to that little hut on the hill. There it is. So that is not being a problem. Is it? And we don't have anything missing there either. So I did load up enhanced blood. So I wonder if it's the snow. Let's see if that actually has a snow shader on it. That's parents, linked forms, linked reference, extra, ownership, 3D data. So you got me. That says smoke wisp. Okay, so that's not what I wanted to grab anyway. That's what I wanted to grab. Let's check that. And we're looking for so we don't have anything here. Because we don't have a 3D reference attached to it. And then the other issue we had was this burnt corpse had problems. And this wood pile over here had a problem. That's not what I want. Firewood, pile small. So I don't have anything there. How did I fix that last time? Well, let's look at the model itself. In High Poly Project. Once this closes. It's either that or we can just dump enhanced blood. I'm pretty sure that would solve the problem also. Should we give that a try? Okay, so the other thing we were looking at SD horn candles. And let's see what that's being overwritten by. Smoking torches and candles. So why don't we get rid of that? And let SD horn candles take precedent. And then we're looking for enhanced blood. And we can probably get rid of that. And let's see, what is that being overwritten by? Offense suppression? ENB. Charis eggs. Rustic soul gems. That's weird. So that's under texture replacers. Which is at 13. So that's right there. And then what is that? Being overwritten by that, Charis eggs, rustic soul gems. I wonder why it says it's being overwritten. So I'll tell you what, let's just disable that. And let's go back to that location. The other thing I wanted to look at, I really didn't want to disable that. I like enhanced blood textures. All right, well, now we got to find it. Yeah, good luck. There it is. Standard install, long distance default. Okay, cool. We're going to go with the default color.
I'm trying to be nice with you there. You're not going anywhere. Just lay down.
How about normal? Then we also want to reinstall the Parthenax one. So this is going back to 13. Send to separator 13. And then we want to find the Parthenax party snacks. We don't want that one. That one. And that's going to go to dragons. Send to separator dragon. All right. So we put that back in. Let's actually look at that specific texture or that specific mesh. That would be here. It'd be under meshes. What is that under? Clutter. Clutter. Well, we have burnt corpses here, so let's check those out. These are from High Poly Project. I think that's the one that had a problem because these are the triangles. right? So let's see if there's a blood. Okay, we don't have an issue with that. Chopping block. So this is High Poly Project, My Fixes. This is High Poly Project, and that's from Skyrim 2020. So let's look at this one. And yeah, it's broke up into really weird pieces. Being somebody who makes 3D models, I have no idea why somebody would break this up like they did. And I don't think it's anything to do with this. Chopping block 01 NIF. I think it has to do with the blood shader that's on it. I don't remember how I fixed that. I think it was, well, we're just going to do this and we're going to do that. And we're going to check this. Because I'm pretty sure it's the splattered blood that's the problem. And if it's too much of a problem, I'll just get rid of enhanced blood, you know. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. All right, we're diving back in. We'll go check that. And then I'm also going to check on, I got rid of the fixes for the horn candles. So we're going to go back to Sleeping Giant and check on those, make sure they're SD horn candles. Tonight is sushi night. And we're going to have a big group of people. We got a couple of our kids, our spouses, their kids, niece. We have 9 people. It's going to be fun. So here we need the Jeopardy music again. I'm trying to remember how I fixed that enhanced blood last time. I think what I did was I went there and turned off the blood shader on those specific things. So that those specific references had splattered blood on them. And I just ended up turning it off. But I don't remember, I'm pretty sure I did that at the creation kit level, not on the actual NIF level, because the NIF itself doesn't have the blood shader on it until the game says, hey, we need to put a blood shader on it. I couldn't show Dynalod because I'm running Dynalod through MO2. So I couldn't show you that because it wouldn't run unless I run it through MO2. I might have pictures though. Pictures, screenshots. Okay, this is the terrain load, text gen. This is Dynalod. Screenshot that. Angel, what's your major malfunction? Oh my gosh, dog. All right, I'm going to leave this up here. I want you to screenshot that, Mustafa. That is my Dynalod. Now, everything that's on the upper left-hand corner, I turned on. So I clicked all the world spaces. But you need to make sure that you don't have, okay, dog, I'll take you out. You don't have any data meshes terrain or data textures terrain. Delete both of those folders before you start with Xloadgen, okay? Because anything that comes with things like Chanterelle will mess up this. All right, but I'll leave that up there while the game's starting up, and let me go deal with my dog, and I'll be back. All right, Mustafa, did you get it? I hope you got it. Here, is that better? So the main things here is make sure everything up in this upper left-hand corner is clicked. Put it on high. Do candles, do FX glow. Make sure your tree is set to level 0, level 1. Actually, I set it at level 0, or billboard 1, billboard 1. So this is an older one, but you could do it this way. This will take more, this will eat more VRAM if you run it at level 0, level 1, billboard 2. You don't need to do that. You can run it at level 0, billboard 1, billboard 1. Or you can even run it at level 0, billboard 4, billboard 1. You definitely want object load. You want ultra for tree load. You want the dynamic load, you want glow windows, I. Upgrade near grid to far grid. Leave all of this at default. You want the underside, you want occlusion, you want grass, seasons, snow. I run the density, you can run it at 50 or you can run it at 40. 40 would actually be better on the frame rate. And then all your season spots. There is a new area over here that'll be parent to child, child to parent. Make sure that both of those are turned on, because that way you'll see, like if you're outside Whiterun, you'll see the trees in Whiterun. And same thing if you're inside Whiterun, you'll see the trees outside Whiterun over the wall. So that's why that's important. And then run it. Okay, now you can't say I didn't show it. All right. But all of that information that I just gave you, you can get off of Dynalod's site. Okay? Alright, that did not solve the problem. Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo. All of them. The corpse, the chopping block, the wood pile, all still messed up. Okay. You kidding me, mate? All right, so we're looking for enhanced, so we're going to turn enhanced blood back on. I'm looking. Okay, that's the smoking torches and candles. This we just unclicked here, right? Yes. So there should be another one under dragons. Where's the party snacks? Well, you got me. That's PC head tracking. I'm looking for the Parthenax. There it is. Yeah, it's difficult to keep all this stuff organized. It really is. So how did I fix that? So it was either blood or snow. Pretty sure it was blood. What else could have changed that? Yeah, we're going to take a look at it again. Why? Because I messed up like that. And that's going to bother me. I can't make a Wabbajack and send it out when there's holes in wood. Hi, Harley. Good dog. So I'm thinking high poly project. I'm thinking, go lay down, dog. Dog, you're killing me. I love you, but you're killing me. All right. So high poly project doesn't really have an ESP. Just meshes and textures. But we're running this from inside MO2, so they should show up. So it might be under Lux Orbis. So let's go Lux Orbis. Let's go anything HPP. And let's go Enhance Blood. So it'd be, it's a DD. So that says no spinning death. All right, well, let's load that and we're going to take a look at it. And I think we can toggle the decals. And I think that's what I need to do to see if there's a problem. Because what it's showing me in the creation kit is without the decals. All right, so Tamriel World Space, -1, -21. Ah, I remember what I did. You see these arrows right here? These are blood decals. That's what that is right there. So that one is on top of this, and we're going to remove it. That one hits this, so we're going to remove it. And then we have this one, which is on top of this body. We're going to remove that also. So that's what I did. I just removed, so there's going to be these are blood decals that are going to be on this wall. And then we have other blood decals. One is kind of on this chair. So it's showing where it's going to splatter, right? One on the fire, one on the chair, one over there. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. That's exactly what I wanted to do. So we're going to save that. This is a patch we're going to call it blood splatter repair. What is the name of this shack? Yeah, it was blood splatter repair file. Cool. Save it. I remember. Boy, it took me a while to remember how I fixed that. So I didn't do it at the mesh level. I did do it in the CK. But what I did was I removed the blood splatter decals. These things. And you'll see the blood splatter on the side of this wall. But that's what those are. All right, we need to enable that plugin. Actually, what we need to do is do this, and we're going to create a mod, and we're going to call it blood splatter repair file. Turn it on, and we're going to put that into Nico's. Where's Nico's stuff? Nico's rockgrass, Nico's list specific. Okay, let's rename that. And we're going to put a hyphen Nico after it. Okay, cool. Now it should be installed, and it is. And now we want to sort that. That should fix our blood problem. Or our texture, or our wood block with triangular holes in it. And our burnt corpse with triangular holes in it. So be careful what you put blood splatter textures on. That's the rule. Okay, so that's good. We're going to fire the game back up. And then we got to go check on those horn candles in Sleeping Giant. So we dealt with that one. Horn candles, Sleeping Giant. $1,318. All right, this is going to take a minute. I'll be right back. I wish there was a faster way to get this game to start up. I really do. Like, you just start. Oh, I know how to do that. Not have 1,300 mods installed. The vanilla game actually starts up pretty quick. But when it's got to dig through 450 gigabytes worth of files, it takes a minute. We wouldn't have it any other way, though. So tonight, in about 4 hours, 3 hours, I'll be leaving here in about 3 hours. Sushi. Crab cakes and maybe some spicy ramen and good stuff. Because it's my birthday week. I'm 55. I was looking at the files I'd have to remove to make a Wabbajack, and I'm thinking, okay, there's about 20 BDOR armors. There's at least a dozen Siri voice files. So you're talking, we're going to pull at least 32. Plus there's some other various files that aren't available anymore. Like Birds of Skyrim, movable chains, things like that. So probably be about 40 mods. We're going to lose about 40 mods for the Wabbajack. And you will have to generate your own X, low gen, text gen, dyne-to-lot, grass cache. Grass cache, like I said, I may upload that and tell people where to get it, because that takes, oh my God, 4 hours to run the grass cache, and it only produces maybe 3 gigabytes worth of file. So a 3 gigabyte file I could upload, but a 45 gigabyte file I'm not going to upload. So reduce wound size, EBT-IC patch, immersive citizens. All right, well, that would mean we'd have to reinstall Enhanced Blood. So we'll write that down, reinstall. Enhanced Blood. All right. But we shouldn't have triangular holes in that chopping block now. Or in the wood pile. And what do you know? No triangular holes. No triangular holes. No triangular holes in this guy's back. But there should still be a blood texture. Well, there should be some splatter on this. Actually, it's not blood. It's a burn. You see those burns? So it was the burn texture. The burn decal. Didn't have anything to do with enhanced blood at all. It was a burn decal. So we still have the burn decal on the chair. And it looks like...
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
I guess that's just a chunk knocked out of the corner of it. That's fine. We still have the burn decal on the woodcutter's axe. So we'll leave all of that. That's all fine. Alright, well we fixed the other thing. Now where were we going? We were going to go see... so we're going to say that's fixed. But we... Hey.
Ugh, give me a challenge.
We got some pretty heavy fog. There's Hircine. So now we need to get back to Riverwood. We have Alvor's ring too. So I don't know what that's about, if that's part of Creation Club content. But I've never seen Alvor's ring before. We ended up picking it up. So we'll go talk to Alvor. He's the blacksmith. Seems he's the cook. One Anton Varan. Alright, back to Riverwood. Weather's nice, you can take that off. I wonder how we're doing. Might as well drink the other one and we'll fill it up. Take your slaughterfish eggs. Where is it? Fill bottles. So back to the sleeping giant. Let's go see if it's using SD horn candles. Then I guess we'll head up to High Hrothgar. We'll take the horn back to Angir. Alright, tell me it's using SD horn candles.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
We are using SD horn candles on the tables, because that is an SD horn candle. What about the ones on the walls? Okay, that is an SD horn candle. So is that. And so are those. And the texture looks correct on the wood. And the floor is all kind of stone, not wood. I just leave food out on the table. Alright, I'd say we're good. So that got fixed. SD horn candles got fixed in the Sleeping Giant Inn. Alright. Now we're just gonna go for a nice long jog and go up and see Hongir. Which means we need to get over to Iverstead. That was a lily pad I just saw cruising underneath me. Still hungry. Little pheasant. Alright, now we're not hungry. Alright, that is... needs to be like that. That one's good. That one's good. Okay. We'll float down the waterfall. Okay, that's interesting. I don't remember seeing those logs on the bridge. That might have been an update to Lux via. What should we take these guys out with? How about the twin blade? Citizen.
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
My plan. Yep. Trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun.
I'll rip you apart over here.
I always thought it was interesting that that dark elf doesn't have any shoes. He stole their armor, but he didn't steal their shoes.
I can take
worse than you.
Yeah.
All right, bring it on, buddy.
Die.
You're no threat.
Yeah, this guy never has any shoes. Kind of a dead giveaway. Well, that and the dead Imperials that are laying over here. At least they're wearing pants. Poor guys. They're pretty furry, though. Actually digging on the kind of green, gray on the stones. Makes them stand out a little bit more. But that's from the Parallax Majestic Mountains. It's all serpentine rock. I lost my 3 skeletons hanging from this tree, too. I don't know why. Later version of Lux, I guess. Wonder if these guys have respawned. And the answer is no. We need to get to Iverstead. We'll take that. There's a dark dolmen down there. See it? It's right down here. That's the dolmen. Bad dog. We have to return to Klimek too. Should be able to pet the kitty. Good kitty. Do love the fog. And 3D rocks is awesome. All the switchbacks. Yeah, we're holding right around 50. Say the average is right around 50. Broken cage. Broken gate. We have baskets. What's the book? Warrior's Charge. Nice. So it pays to stop and check things out. Okay, we're going the wrong way. We need to go that way. Oh, that's right. We haven't prayed in a while. Iron nap. Gotta pray to shore. The massive requirements your firstborn, yeah, just read the instructions.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
She's level 28.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Yeah.
Keep running away from me.
Your legacy will be as
my
a mere
gosh,
footnote
okay,
in the
fine.
chronicles of my victory.
We'll get a bigger weapon.
Merely a scratch.
We better heal up a little bit here, though.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Did she heal her? She
Yeah.
healed herself up.
Ha.
When I was
Yeah.
healing, she was healing.
Wah.
That's
Yeah.
not fair.
Yeah.
Oh, we got her. That was a battle, though. That's the way to Iverstead. We got a big cow over here.
Focus.
Oh, one shot dropped him. Okay, that's a storm cloak. Oh, hey. Dun, 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 dun. What are they beating up on? Pretty intense music. I think we'll just run around that. You guys have fun. You guys have fun over there. Going my own way? Of course, I always go my own way.
Astrid, I wanted to talk with you.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps. I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Well, it stops now, and that's final.
Astrid.
It's so exciting when new folk come into town. Have anything interesting to tell me?
Yeah, Klimek likes you.
I wish I could go with you.
Yeah. You're not coming with me. Okay, that was the laundry we moved to the outside of the door that was through that wood pile. Let's go find Klimek. Actually, let's talk to this guy and see if we got a disease.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
I like that they can cure your...
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you. None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
He's pretty tall. Think Klimek's at home, or do you think he's hanging out in the Villamere Inn?
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
There's Temba.
Can you believe it? Another pile of logs ruined. These damn bears are driving me crazy.
She has a big sniffer? Is that what you're saying? I think the rest of her face is small. I don't know.
What's making you so angry? My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
Are you talking my character's got a big sniffer, or Faster's got a big sniffer?
You having a bear problem? Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me
Temba's
right out of
got a
business.
big sniffer then too.
Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
We're still in combat.
Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Let's see if I can...
Watch it!
Okay, so it's not letting me do that. We're still in combat. Just the lighting outside. Yeah, her nose isn't really... I wouldn't call that really big. Maybe, it's a little wide. But we're looking for Klimek. We're not dealing with the nose. There is a big giant over there scratching his back.
The Imperials think we need
Okay.
their laws.
That is a problem. Those are from Birds of Skyrim. So let's put that on the list. Birds of Skyrim. And this is Iverstead. Okay. So we'll fix those later. Because that's where the building used to be. So I will just move them back so that they're sitting kind of probably over here on this ledge. We don't want to pick Klimek's door.
Nothing worthwhile comes easy, right?
Talos guide you.
Where is Klimek? I don't know where Klimek is. Temba wide nose.
Somebody help!
I need you to pitch in a little more around here, dear.
All the hanging moss you could ever want. Okay. So far we need to reinstall enhanced blood textures, and we need to fix those birds outside of Iverstead. And maybe mess with our character's nose. Maybe it's just the Sealand. She's not bad. I'm going to leave her just as she is. I think she's fine. We could always do like, you know, a Voldemort and just cut it off at the skull. Timba no-nos. Jogging in the snow. Jogging in the snow. There's the Moon Forge. Random question. Do you use any mods for fire spells like that? Yes. I had a problem with the scamps when they were casting fire spells. I mean, I am digging on the parallax textures here, though. When they were casting fire spells, it had like a black box around it. It didn't have transparency like it should, right? So I use, I think it's called HD Fire Effects, or HD Spell Effects. I can go look it up. Let me go look that up. This will only take a moment. So we'll go to mods, we'll go to download history. Because I downloaded it pretty recently. I did it to fix a problem. Yeah, Majestic Landscapes is one that you're going to be looking for. And then you're going to be looking for complex parallax materials, terrain, well, Majestic Mountains complex material. And the rain you're looking for is called Viven, V-I-V-E-N, Viven rain for ENB. And it's just a texture. The fire effects is called Ultimate HD Fire Effects. So let me get you a link to that. So copy, paste, and I use that in addition to Embers XD. So install Embers XD first and then install this over the top of it. And that solved my problem with the black boxes. I will link these two. This is the Majestic Mountains complex material. And then with that, I had this Majestic Landscapes. Copy, paste. So get both of those. Those are really good. That's how I'm getting the Parallax Majestic Mountains. And then I'm also using, I think one of them requires no, I think that's a community shaders thing that didn't work. Parallax occlusion mapping. And then this is the terrain parallax blending fix. So let me post a link to that too. And I'm not sure which ones I kept and which ones I dumped, but I was playing around with that and I found a combination that worked. So play around with those last three. But the first one is the one you want. Move back my arrow. Okay. And we are going... I think we're going this way. Yeah, we're going this way. But that fixed kind of these rocks that are around the rocks protruding and got them to blend a little better. I mean, it's still not perfect because they're all parallax, but they blend a little better.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
Oh, we cut his arm off. Why do I feel like Luke Skywalker? I kind of feel like Luke Skywalker right now. Footprints are working. Ben! You must go to the Dagobah system. There you will learn from the Jedi Master who instructed me. I wonder if the people who did Maximum Carnage thought about that and said, oh yeah, you know, rather than his guts spilling out or his head getting cut open or anything, we should just have him cut his arm off so you can be like, you know, Jedi on Hoth. I'm guessing they were thinking about it. But yeah, those parallax textures for Majestic Mountains. Frickin' cray cray, baby. Cray cray. All right, let's go talk to Angir. Is he Angiri? Yeah, this has got to be the expansion. I think it's JK's High Hrothgar. The fact that you haven't had him parallax this whole time. Yeah, it's going to blow your mind. When you put it in your game and you go take a look at it, you're going to go, wow, these are really, really good. Is this Angir? No, that's Bori. Angir? No, it's Wolfgar. Angir, where are you? You're over here. No. You're up here praying.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
You're gonna shout at me. I'm gonna fix your rug. I'm gonna fix your other rug. You guys are slobs. You need a woman up here. Get you to fix your rugs. We went the wrong way. Here we go.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da.
Da.
Which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Lay it on me, Wolfgar.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us.
You look like you're about ready to get sick, Wolfgar.
Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards.
She's like, I don't know.
Are ready.
Birds of Skyrim.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
She does have a pretty big nose.
I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thum resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Dragon Tooth Crater. Okay, cool.
Sky above, voice within.
I think part of it has to do... Just gonna sit right there, huh? Okay. Let's fix her nose. I think it's, you know, that's not bad. Where are we at? 1. I think it's this, but it's the whole nose area. Is that on head? No. Not on face, mouth, hair, extra, no. Face? Nose area. Why, oh, why a cheek front width? Okay, that's not what I wanted. I'm looking for nose area depth. And let's look for the nose width. Height, length, color, area depth, face height, nose depth, tip slope. That's a seal on width, bridge width, tip width. There you go. I'll give her a cute little nose. There we go. See, now it almost needs, her nose needs to be a little bit longer. Not bad. Do we want to stay with this hair? She's got, do you like the bangs? I'm not so sure about the bangs. There we go. Actually, let's take a good look at those. cheekbones are a little pointy on the outside. Do you ever sculpt? See pointy cheekbone? We find pointy cheekbone and we smooth it out. Now she doesn't have pointy cheekbone. That chin it almost used to be forward a little bit. It's got a mouth. Give her a little bit more chin length maybe. Probably drop that mouth a little bit. Let's look at the jut. Chin angle height. Very elvish. Okay, where's that chin jut? Okay, there's Ren. Now we got to give her some hair. Okay, that's the one I kind of went with. Those are the KS hairdos. Ponytails aren't bad. Still really dig that one. She needs a little bit less forehead though. She does have a very prominent jaw. I'm digging it. Yep, she's like, that's right, I'm a badass. Okay, we do have magical jumping. But we are not getting the paraglider because we did... Let's see if we get it if we go through a load door. We may have to save and load. But if we do that... Yeah, we're not getting the paraglider. Should we go fix those birds? Let's go fix those birds, and then I'm going to call it a day for the stream. Things are looking pretty good. I still see our footprints coming up. Yeah, we're not getting that yet. Top of the world, ma. All right, let's go fix some birds. Say, I'm gonna fix some birds. Only got $20 in my pocket. All right, we need to reinstall enhanced blood. Oop. So reinstall. Let's make that bigger. We want standard install, long distance default. Okay. SPID compatible. Spell perk item distributor compatible install is recommended that you do not switch between this non-SPID during one save. Okay, cool. We're going to leave it here. Immersive creatures, we need that. Default splatter size. We could go with the reduced splatter size. Yeah, let's go reduced. Wounds. Let's go with reduced wound size. Drips. We want to go with the default drips, not the increased size. Screen blood. Let's just go with default on that. Next. High res default color. I like the default color. High res default color. And replace. Okay, so that's done. Mark that off the list. Birds of Skyrim. We're going to jump back into the creation kit. And then I got a house full of people, so I got to go spend some time with family. And I got laundry I got to fold. Because yeah, right now I'm hermiting. I don't know if there's birds in bad spots in any other places. I know that hails, crows, and ravens, I already fixed those for where the buildings change. So we want to do Birds of Skyrim. How come it's not showing up? All right, what is it called? Oh, don't make me go through everything. Is it called Skybirds? Sky Sand Icicle. I need to look at that. All right, let's... I need to close this out because I got to look at this. I wasn't a big fan of those cracked icicles, so I might need to get rid of Sky Sand Icicle. Sky Sand Icicle. And I need to find out the name of Birds of Skyrim. So let's go here and go Birds of Skyrim. What is the name of that? It's Birds of Skyrim, but it's all one word. Okay. And then the other one we wanted to look at was Sky Sand Icicle. Well, let's see if we can find Icicle. Sky Sand Icicle. So, let's reinstall that. And let's pay really close attention to the options. Outdoor icicle reflection load. We'll take that. Soul gem options. No. Because that's going to mess with my other soul gems. Frost Atronach. 25%, 50%, or 75%. Kind of dig on the 25%. Smaller icy spear. I like the reduced. But that's not messing with... Okay, that didn't change the hanging icicles. That might be part of the ice. Ice and snow. Animated ice flows reflecting ice from debris. Let's take a look at that. I don't think that's it either. Because that's just the debris. That has nothing to do with hanging icicles. So the other one we have is animated ice flows. We have just ice, real ice and snow. So real ice and snow is overwriting just ice. So let's look at that. Those are just textures. Landscape. Glacier slab. Glacier parallax. So I'm pretty sure I want those overwriting to get my glaciers. That's just the glaciers. Yeah, that's the good glacier one. So it's not that, it's, I guess it's in just ice. Those are only textures. Okay, so what's doing the darn... I don't know. I'm going to have to click on it and see in game. All right, so that's that. Birds of Skyrim. Oops, closed the wrong thing. Oops. Fire back up. Creation kit. Oh. All right, you can fire up. You can do it. You can do it. I told you. Juno. So we have to look into the icicles. Icicles. Icicle. Icicle. We want to open up. It's all one word. There it is, Birds of Skyrim. And then we want to open up the great city, great town of Iverstead. That one. Okay, so we're going to open that up. We know we don't have anything selected. We're going to make a patch. And we're going to move a couple of birds. Then we're going to call it a day. Validating forms. Gotta keep them validated. All right, so we don't want to be in interiors. We want to be in exteriors, so Tamriel world space. And we want to go to Iverstead. And that is an Iverstead exterior. We'll start there and see where we go. We gotta wait for things to load. But I'm pretty sure it's right out in front. They're right over here. And we're going to put them right on this little ledge right here. Here they are right here. Only they're in a BSA file. So we don't exactly know where the bottoms of them are. Which kind of sucks. So we have to unpack the BSA in order to see those. Okay, so we're looking for birds. Birds. We don't want a space in there. Hummingbirds. New creatures, miscellaneous immersion, birds and flocks, birds of Skyrim, explorer, BSA. Let's extract that. And we're going to extract that directly to mod organizer, modding, MO2, mods, Birds of Skyrim, should be under B, Birds of Skyrim, that one. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to look at the meshes. That should be pretty good. We want to do Birds of Skyrim. This is textures. Let's extract that also so they're not purple. And those are going to go to the same place. Modding, mods, Birds of Skyrim. Okay. Now they should show up. You know what we should do? We should grab all of this and pack it. 7-zip, add to archive. We're going to call it Birds of Skyrim SSE Edition Unpacked. That way we can install it like a mod. So we're going to dump that right there. And then we're going to get rid of all of this. So that that's back to the base file. And then we're going to go install mod. This one. Okay. And we're going to do that. And we can probably put this right into Nico's specific stuff. Okay. Now we can do this. That way I can get rid of it later before I make the Wabbajack. That way it's not doubling up files and it'll have the VSA filed. But this way I can actually see them in the creation kit. I did the same with Nature of the Wildlands since they're packaged in a BSA. Now I'm pretty sure there is a way to have the creation kit look at everything in BSA files, but I think you have to register the BSAs in the INI. But you'd have to register every BSA. So I'm kind of doing this as a, per use basis. BARD, Birds of Skyrim. The great town of Iverstead. Okay. Let's load them back up and we'll take a look. It's always a bummer when you get people like that have a mod like magical jumping and the ESP is named double jump. Why can't you just name it magical jumping to make things easy when I'm looking for it? Nope, I had to name it double jump. Just to be difficult. All right, here we go. We're going back to Iverstead, Tamriel World Space. Iverstead exterior. Where'd it come from? Okay, so we want to kind of go over here. And our birdie should be floating right over here somewhere once it loads up. Where's my birdie? So give me back my birdie. Birdie. There they are. Do you see them? Birdie 1 and birdie 2. So we're just going to move these guys and put them like Put them about right. Let me do that so I can still see them. And we'll try to move them up a little bit. Back from the store with party supplies. Oh, you got party snacks? We're placing birdies. Where'd it come from? He's floating just a little bit. Okay, that's pretty darn good. So this other guy, he's going to be this guy's friend here. He's going to hang out with his buddy. Not so close, man. Give me a little bit of space. Oh no, your tail's clipping. All right, there we go. All right, and there's our two little birdies sitting up there. Do we have any other birds? So I wonder where these are in the list. So now we're looking in the list. They should be highlighted. Hey, what's up, Queen? Party snacks, that's right. Bone human. Bridge fall forest. Where's the birds? The birds aren't showing up. I want that bird. So it's up here. It says birds. So there's only two birds. Pine thrush. That one and that one. Boy, that'll zoom you right into them, won't it? So those are the two pine thrush. Well, I set them on there pretty good. We will probably never notice them because that's the front door. They're just sitting over here. Taking a break from Washington. Okay, so we're going to save this. We're going to give it a name. We're going to call it The Great City of Iverstead. Birds of Skyrim patch Nico. Save. Close. And then we're going to make that a mod. That one will not become part of the Wabbajack because I can't include Birds of Skyrim. Nobody has to wash dishes tonight for me. We're going out for sushi. So that should end up in my overwrite. We are going to create a mod. We're going to call it The Great City of Iverstead. Birds of Skyrim patch Nico. And then we're going to dump that into the Nico specific. Okay, where are the Nico's list specific? There we go. And then we're going to sort this. Big Thanksgiving dinner today. We did ours actually on Thanksgiving. Okay. Oops. There we go. All right, I think that's about all I'm going to do for today. So that fixes the birds. We fixed the other things. I did want to look at the icicles. So I wonder... we'll do that later. I think for now I'm just going to call it a day. And say thanks for hanging out. And until next time, have fun modding Skyrim. We'll see you then.